Wait, so is it working? I don't know if it's working. So, everyone is playing this game. I've heard it's got bugs and glitches, but I think that's primarily the PC version. I don't know about the Xbox version. I was playing Warframe, and I am posted on it about it on X. Basically, I'm done with the circuit. I have number 9. I'm at like number 9. I can buy the final like step 10, like the final blueprint. You could just buy that from the marketplace. So sometimes I only go up to like rank 9 to get the what's it called? It starts with an A. I keep forgetting to install those on my Warframes, but yeah. So I'm at like number 10. I'm almost there anyway. Of course, I do my weekly. Right, look. I don't do it every day. This week has been exhausting, by the way. It's just been. I mean, Black Friday's next week. Okay, Black Friday's next week, so it's been an exhausting week. Like like people have been like Lord Hawk, and like it's like I've been wanting to come online and play video games all week, and it's just been just getting home and just conking out from sheer exhaustion from just running all over the place because everybody has all their sales starting early, so everyone's just shopping like crazy right now. What everyone's talking about this game, Stalker 2. I've never played Stalker, so I have no clue. I know a lot of people have said, hey Shadow of Hawk, what's up? Stalker 2. I said, I want to see just if anybody else is having problems with Warframe, because I have never actually been booted from Warframe, ever. Like, I have never, ever been booted from Warframe. It would be like a random thing once. Okay, every now and then I will do something. It will be like once every couple of months. Look, the problem is, Shadow, you're forgetting one very important thing. So it used to be only Black Friday. Now it's not just Black Friday. Every store and company you could find does their like month of Black Friday. Okay, so it's no longer just Black Friday. It's these are the deals. Don't worry, we guarantee we will be selling this at Black Friday at this price. So already you got Black Friday prices for the last couple of weeks, since the beginning of November. People do it. Honestly, I'm going to start with. So honestly, I hope people buy more stuff. I hope people go out there and shop. I hate this online shopping thing. Okay, it's just look. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like online shopping just isn't the same as going out there and just going out there. There are very few things I buy online. No, I'm America first. You don't know that about me. I just don't like being told what I can and can't do. So, like, if somebody tells me don't play something, I'm more likely to play it. I'm told this game pissed off Dragon Age the Veilguard. Good. Show me some respect, Shadow. Thank you. Because that's how I identify. Like...
Last question, Dr. Dallin. Are you sure the perimeter surrounding the zone is really enough? If a powerful...
Actually, I didn't buy it. I got it with Game Pass.
The zone has remained stable for
I didn't pay anything for this game.
I
got it Game Pass. What are you talking about?
In human history without first guaranteeing its safety. As the head of the scientific
That's why I installed it. I was like, I don't have to pay for it.
Or Circa for short. I believe the wonders that we will bring to the world far outweigh the potential risks.
How big
So
are
no,
these
I didn't pay
risks
for nothing for
exactly?
Ukraine. I already look, Shadow. I already paid enough for Ukraine with my taxes. Okay? God damn it! I paid so much money.
Fearing change. But tell me, do you want our descendants to remember us as cowards?
Yes.
Or as those who dared to venture forward to a new, better humanity?
So no. Microsoft. Mimi. By the way, this is so apparently I was mispronouncing her name. This is Minna,
The
not
injured
Mina.
were evacuated.
Minna.
I remind our listeners that a similar incident happened in our region quite recently, ruining homes and livelihoods. City officials urge people to stay calm, assuring them the
Never stay
situation
calm.
is
When the government
totally
tells you
under
to stay
control.
calm, don't stay calm. You know the government's doing crazy bad shit. Never, 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 never. I'm just cheap. No, I'm just cheap. Alright. Look, I'm not even gonna buy a ton of stuff. Is it falling apart?
You alive back there? I'm okay. Zone is really raging today.
Kitten tummy. There's a kitten tummy right there.
It was a hell of a blast. Can't remember one.
But on the other hand, if you tell me, if you're a government agency, you tell me I can't play a video game, then I don't care what government you are, I'm playing it. Though, Game Awards, I should make a whole video about my choices for Game Awards. I cannot believe,
There's another way in. Crack in the walls.
I can't believe that woke garbage did not get nominated.
You didn't lose your secret artifact along the way.
What
It
is
was
that?
outside the zone
What do you
for
have
too
on your
long.
whiskeys?
It would have lost its anomalous energy.
Eh?
But I've got this shiny metal thing to
I'm warning you
reach
guys in advance, the
out.
cat
One
likes
activation
attention.
and we have a
There she is.
gold mine in it.
You will see her randomly appearing in random spots all the time now, and it's adorable. She.
Show me what you found.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Be careful, kitten. Be careful. I've caught her a couple of times where she's still learning how to
The hell's
jump.
this? I've seen artifacts taken from the zone before.
This isn't RoboCop.
They
This
always
is
burn out
Stalker
before
2.
Parker class.
I do have RoboCop. I think on
This
PC.
one?
This one is not from the zone.
Oh,
You
I-
want? Oh, by the way,
Where'd you find it?
In my
Suicide
basket.
the squad game, right? Okay. The squad game is on the deluxe version of the squad game is on Xbox store for $6.99.
Do you have any idea what this
So they were talking about being $5 on PC on the Epic Game Store. It's now on sale for Xbox for like $6.99.
I won't let you push it down the shit.
This stone owes me a new home. We gotta move.
I didn't pay attention to the cutscene, so I have no idea what's going on now, which is stupid of me. The problem is, you know what? I'm going to switch headsets. Alright? It'll be better.
Get to the scientist.
This will be better if I switch headsets.
Nehoda will
Then I can
explain
hear
how
the game
to
better, because I
proceed
can't
with the
hear the
scanner.
game when it's going through the PC.
He's waiting for you.
It's really hard to hear it.
Good
If I
luck.
raise the volume, it's too loud for everyone. No, it didn't. I don't think it came out this year. I think it came out last year. The RoboCop game, I think it actually came out last year. I'm pretty sure it came out last year. So I'm just enjoying watching the journalists lose their absolute minds over
Give me a sit rep. Perimeter breached. Extensive damage caused by... God fuck knows what. Copy that. Dispatching a response team.
First off, I always like to I like to make sure first of all that there's no aim assist disabled, because I hate aim assist. I usually raise it to max and then see if I have to lower it. Yeah, no, I don't think it came out this year. I think it came out, I'm pretty sure it came out last year. Honestly, like, I don't like the whole, I hate the whole DLC thing. I agree with people who say that DLC should not be up for Game of the Year. I think they should make a separate category for DLC. I'm also pissed by the whole awards for ongoing, which I was surprised somebody else said the exact same thing that I've been saying. He was talking about how, first of all, okay, Final Shape was good when it comes to Destiny 2. Final Shape was good, but it was only good because it's like nostalgia bait. I bet you if you were not like nostalgia driven by Final Shape, you would not be a big fan of Final Shape. Okay? The rest of it has been garbage. Destiny 2, I don't know why they got best ongoing game. As this one person pointed out, he's like, they should have put Warframe up for it. Again, Warframe is missed out on it. Guild Wars 2 is another one that, well... Like, there's a lot of... Oh, so that way. A lot of games that should have gotten nominated that don't. I mean, why is Fortnite up again? Come on, people. There's a lot of ongoing names that should have been up. But no, Destiny 2? Why Destiny 2? Head kits. Okay. Okay. But, like... Why was... Like... I'm pretty sure, and a lot of other people have said it, I knew the moment... You know, even before they announced the Game Awards, I knew the moment they said that they were going to have DLC as eligible for Game of the Year. I knew that Elden Ring was going to come up, and then that Elden Ring is the one that's going to win. They plan on having Elden Ring... you know the one I would definitely go with. It starts with a G. I just can't say it because YouTube will lose their minds. But, I don't know what HOI4OWB Enclave is, but the more, why not? Sacrifice everyone in the name of the glorious empire that you are leading. The sensitivity might be too high. Yeah, I think the sensitivity might be a little too high.
Falcon 3, investigate the scientist's bunker.
But so I knew from the moment that they announced that they were gonna have DLC, there was gonna be Elden Ring, and that and that the reason is simple. Think about it. They absolutely 100% are gonna have Elden Ring win because they don't want to give it to Black Myth Wukong or Space Marine 2 or any of the toxic games. So they're gonna give it to so then they'll be like, well, if any gamers complain about Elden Ring, they're like, well, you like Shadow of the Erdtree, don't you? Do you think it deserves to get... I haven't played Elden Ring yet, don't get me wrong. I know I've heard it's very good, but I don't think DLC should be getting Game of the Year. And I know why they're doing it. It's because they knew that if the guy... I'm surprised the dude feels so threatened by Stuttering Craig. Real Game Awards. I'm a supporter of Stuttering Craig's. What the hell did I just do? Oh God, what did that? I think I was too close to those lights. So, I guess the dude's freaked out by Stuttering Craig's Real Game Awards. I'm looking forward to Stuttering Craig's Real Game. He's not getting the point, by the way, of why. One of the main things, like, everyone's like, oh, well, they're going based games for Game of the Year, right? For, what's his name, Jeff Keighley? However, they don't understand. One of the things is it's not, okay, so you picked games we like for once. That's not the point. It's the fact that 10% of the voice heard in the Game Awards is gamers, and the rest is those lying journalists, quote unquote journalists, voting for it. So it's like, no, okay? It doesn't matter if you pick the games we wanted. It's the fact that we have no power or ability to pick the games we want. So it doesn't matter. That you pick the games we want. It's we didn't get to pick them. That's the thing. Let us pick them. Hey, Behemoth, you are not alone. Apparently, they just announced that game sold 2 million copies in 1 week. Whereas, one thing that people keep forgetting about Dragon Age the Veilguard, which I can't remember if it was Endymion or Smash JT, because both of them had leakers telling them the sales figures for Dragon Age the Veilguard, and they said it was 1 million. However, one of them pointed out that is games shipped. And that's one of the things that I was wondering about, because I remember when the Nintendo Switch dropped and people were talking about sales figures for the Nintendo Switch, and they were pointing out that units to stores count as sales, because every company that is selling a video game, right, a physical copy, bought it from the company, right? So you go into Target, right, all the copies of the game Target bought from BioWare, right? So yes, Behemoth. It sold 2 million copies in 1 week. Something that Dragon Age the Veilguard could not get. So Dragon Age the Veilguard, the insiders for Smash JT and Endymion said, those aren't sales per se. Those are copies shipped. Which means all those copies that you see sitting in stores, okay, those are counting towards that 1 million. Okay? Whereas, is there even a physical copy of Farming Simulator? Because I don't know. But yeah, they're saying Farming Simulator sold 2 million copies in 1 week.
Docker 3, we've got a breach at the Dugal. The bunker's off, and now the ground team is on the way. Sal, I still don't have any maps. Stick to the perimeter. Avoid going in. I'll contact the sphere.
But apparently, compared to Dragon Age the Veilguard, which, again, it shipped 1 million copies. It technically hasn't sold 1 million copies because all those copies sitting on store shelves are not sales, okay? But they counting it as sales, so good for them. So, a lot of people keep forgetting that. Like, a lot of people keep talking about, oh, the rumor is they sold 1 million copies. No, they shipped 1 million copies. No one wants that garbage. Nobody wants Dragon Age. Game sucks. And that doesn't even include the returns. So, at least, first off, from personal experience, I know that a sealed game is the only way you can return a game. So if you buy a physical copy, if you want to return it, you have to return a sealed copy, okay? Can't return an unsealed copy. But on top of that, so that's why in some ways digital is better, because you can start playing it and then you can return it within 2 hours. I'm more of a physical person though myself, because you know, you can share the game. So, I guess I'm more of a physical copy person. But there's the advantage of being able to play it for 2 hours and being able to return it. So, if you don't like a game, I mean, you can't play a physical game and return it. You have to return it sealed. Because, when you really think about it, it makes kind of sense. Where it's like, if you could open a game, right, and return it, then what's to stop you from playing the game, right, and, returning it. What am I doing? So, alright, go back in here. Am I supposed to, oh, okay. Use this. Okay. So that game did not sell, and it got 1 nomination. And it's a kind of one of those sad, pathetic kind of nominations. Like, yeah, we gotta give it something. You know, we don't want to hurt their fifis. All right, we're gonna give it to them anyway. I said, I'm pretty sure Elden Ring is gonna win, and that's why they nominated Elden Ring. They probably all the gaming journals making that decision. We're like,
I don't think it'll be that easy.
Look, we know you want to know. We know you want to nominate Dragon Age the Veilguard, but we got competition coming our way, so we got to at least pretend like we're paying attention to gamers. Okay? You gotta at least pretend like we're paying attention, alright? But the truth is they don't care. It's all an attempt. Like I said, the reason that I have no doubt why they did it. They did it because they knew that, first off, everyone would make fun of them like crazy, especially after the disaster that was, hey, Mr. Dystopian, after the disaster that was, The Last of Us Part 2. I mean, that thing won story. Got best narrative. Everyone hated the story for The Last of Us Part 2. That game sold, like, apparently a fraction. What's his name? Endymion did a really good video from another insider from Sony where they're like, yeah, it's Sony's in the middle of a woke civil war, apparently. Where they're like, apparently Sony Japan is pissed with Sony America because Sony America absolutely sucks at this point because every single one of their games isn't selling. Like, every sequel has sold worse than the previous game. So they're like, Sony Japan is like absolutely pissed. The Booty Tat is, where did she go? She was just playing around here a few minutes ago. She sometimes shows up. Where'd she go? Where's the baby? Come here, little one. Where are you? Oh, there she is. Come here, pretty titty. Hey, pretty titty. Come here, titty tat. Little titty tat. Come here, titty tat. Oh, titty tat. Everybody likes you more than me. Everybody likes the little titty tat more than me. Hi, kitty cat. Say hi. Say hi. There's a kitty cat. Isn't she such a cutie? All right. Who's a good girl? Come here, little kitty cat. Come sit. You're such a pretty kitty. You're such a pretty kitty. You're such a pretty kitty cat. You're such a pretty kitty. Come on. Who's a pretty kitty? Who's a kitty? Come on, sit down, kitty, kitty, kitty. You show them how cute you are. She's right here, so she's right next to the camera right now. You can't see her. She wants to go look out the window. She likes to look out the window sometimes. But yeah, she's being adorably cute all the time as always. Though, what's going on? I think that's the first thing I would do.
What the fuck happened here?
Hey, look. So apparently, no, like I said, one of my favorite YouTubers is Endymion TV. He has a lot of insiders now coming to him and talking about stuff. So it's really interesting to see all the stuff he's like. He brings all the stuff that's been going on. So he says that there's like an internal civil war. Some kind of internal civil war in Sony versus Sony America versus Sony Japan, because they're pointing out like all of the games, the sequels are selling worse. So Horizon, look, I can tell you why Horizon Zero Dawn sold well, because everyone was because one person was saying, how did Sony Horizon Zero Dawn sell well with the girl boss? Well, first of all, nobody cared about the girl boss, but I will tell you 100% why Horizon Zero Dawn sold well, because I fell victim to it too. Okay, it's just 2 words. Okay. I can tell you 100% why Horizon Zero Dawn sold well. 2 words. 2 words. That's all it is. 2 words. Piece of cake, alright? 2 words. The 2 words are robot dinosaurs. That's all you need. You throw dinosaurs into anything, and you're going to get a mess, especially robot dinosaurs. I mean, I remember when the trailers for that game dropped, alright? Okay? And you're watching someone on horse chasing down robot dinosaurs with bow and arrow. That was enough to make people go, huh? That looks cool. So you literally, I remember seeing the trailers and everyone being like, we're talking bows and arrows fighting robot dinosaurs, okay? That's all you need to know. That's why that game sold well, okay? Can we just accept that? That's why. Now, that's why I was surprised when I started playing it and seeing how annoyingly girl boss was that main character. Where, like, I was completely surprised at how pathetically soy boy the guys were in that game, because oh my god, they were so sadly pathetic. Okay. But that's why. That's all you need to know, okay? Did anybody else remember the moment... Yeah, but think about it, alright? Just think about it. You are riding on a horse, and you are shooting at robot dinosaurs with a bow and arrow. Can there exist anything possibly as cool as that? That's why Horizon Zero Dawn sold well, okay? I just remember those trailers and seeing the robot dinosaurs. The thing is, when it came to Horizon Zero Dawn, when it launched, no one was going on about girl boss power, okay? Most people were not talking about girl boss power. I just remember people going, maybe I missed it, because when did Horizon Zero Dawn come out? When did Horizon, oh, of course. Where is it? Let's see. Horizon Zero Dawn, when did it release? So it's a PS4 game. So Horizon Zero Dawn, not the remastered version, okay? The original game, wait, this is Steam. Okay, no, I don't care about Steam. Okay, here we go. It released in 2017, okay? So was the woke insanity going on? Yes, but I think a lot of people were like, I don't remember. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't remember Sony going all on about the girl boss moment of Horizon Zero Dawn. Mostly, I just remember robot dinosaurs, and bows and arrows. That's all that I remember, and I was immediately hooked. Now, did I finish the game? No, I have to finish the game. Okay, I will not deny. And I remember starting the game and being like, why is every guy in this game a soy boy loser? Like, complete and total soy boy loser. Like, just complete and utter soy boy loserness. It was embarrassing. Every guy in this game was just an embarrassment. Okay. Just especially like at the beginning of the game where you find the boy that you rescue. Yeah, well, I'm lost. Okay, this dude.
Well, what is it? Any updates?
The goat is dead. So are the other scientists.
Dead? Oh, God. We're screwed. Get out of there immediately.
Okay.
Stop freaking out and tell me where the data is stored.
All right. Where's?
Find his laptop. The coordinates should be in there.
Okay. So yes, that's why it sold well. Okay, piece of cake. Now the sequel, once you knew, the thing is, what also sold Horizon Zero Dawn was the mystery of it all, because they didn't tell you basically anything. You knew nothing about it. I just remember watching that trailer and being utterly baffled and confused by why there were robot dinosaurs and people shooting at them with bows and arrows. The contradiction didn't make sense. So the mystery of Horizon Zero Dawn confused you. That's what drew people to the game. Where it's like, oh yeah. But apparently, that's why Sony Japan is pissed with America. Because apparently, Sony Japan is like, well, wait a minute. You're not selling anything. Right? So they're pissed, and Concord, they actually thought, I still can't believe it. They actually thought Concord was going to sell well, right? Like, who actually just sat, it blows my mind that anybody took it seriously that Concord.
Hey, Nagoda.
Yes.
Have you met Herman's client yet? Tell him a new mission means new coordinates. New coordinates means a new bill.
Okay.
The goat is dead. I'm Mr. Client.
Whoa. That's a hell of a mess you got there, boys. Well, screw that smart-ass bastard. I never liked him anyway. Hold on a sec, Mr. Client. Did Herman at least tell you what to do with the coordinates?
Remind me.
Holy fucking cow. Will you let me in peace for once?
Okay.
Alright. Follow the coordinates and stick your scanner into the ground. And then back off. When it's all done, you pick it up. Got it? If not, that's your problem. I'm not a damn help desk. So long, Mr. Client. Do you have
Okay.
coordinates? I hope you do. Things are about to get a little more complicated from here.
Good
Okay.
thing it's been a walk in the park until now.
First, find the detector. This is a mobile lab. Scientists ought to have it be.
Okay. But yeah, no, I totally agree with you, Mr. Dystopian. Yeah, Last of Us Part 2, nobody bought that game, except on launch. People were like, secret. The people who aren't online and didn't see the leaks, which I knew somebody like that, right? A friend of mine who I bought the game, right? I knew he had the game. right, bought the game, and then when I asked him about it, because I was curious to know what he thought about it, he was like he hated it. He absolutely hated the game. It isn't just it stomped Concord, Behemoth. It isn't even that it stomped Concord. It stomped what's it called? It stomped Dragon Age: The Veilguard, a game that they took up 10 years to do. Apparently I'm hungry, so do I have food? I mean, that game, look, you know what else is stomped? Star Wars Outlaws. Because that game sold 1 million copies in a month. So, yeah. Okay, so. I mean, think about it. That game beat Star Wars. Like, I'm curious to know what's so great about this game. And I'm not a big simulator person, but I was curious to see what has got people so ridiculously excited about Farming Simulator 25. I mean, that game crushed everything. That's what's great. Like, it sold 2 million copies in 1 week. People didn't. They said that's the best-selling farming simulator game they have ever had. So, yeah, that game just crushed everybody. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. I'm guessing when it makes the chirping sounds, that means radiation. Which means I better be careful. I'm gonna get irradiated. Which is not good. Because my understanding is radiation bad. Alright, we're gonna run through the radiated field of death. Yep, we ran through the radiated field of death. And nope, we weren't supposed to run through the radiated field of death. So now we're running the other way. Alright, where am I going? Okay. Am I supposed to use this? In the anomalous field. Okay. Is this it? Alright, this is why I should not I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. Damn it. I think I'm tempted to start over. And they're saying that they are planning on continuing to support this game. So, yeah. I am tempted now to start this game over again just so I can figure out what the hell I missed by not paying attention. All right. This is me being very naughty. I heard that the game, like I said, the game sold 2 million copies. All right, now we're gonna pay attention. All right. Okay. Now I'm gonna pay attention to the cutscene. Okay. Gonna pay attention to the cutscene. Okay. All right. No farming simulator. Okay. Okay. So fire. My guess is something bad happened. Something happened that was not good. Okay. Let's go with that. No words are being spoken. There is blue light, magic stone. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we have dude in car. Right?
Last question, Dr. Dallin. Are you sure the perimeter surrounding the zone is really enough? If a powerful emission were to occur, we would...
Listen, the zone has remained stable for years. Besides, we didn't establish the most advanced institution in human history without first guaranteeing its safety. As the head of the Scientific Institute for Research of the Chernobyl area, or CIRCA for short, I believe the wonders that we will bring to the world far outweigh the potential risks.
How big are these risks exactly?
The zone reveals a whole new world. We can stick with the old one, fearing change. But tell me, do you want our descendants to remember us as cowards?
Yes.
Or as those who dared to venture forward to a new, better humanity?
Yes, but if we're not cowards, there will be no descendants. No, I'm not a coward, though. I'm just saying sometimes, especially in video games, like, it's different in the real world, but in
The
video...
injured were evacuated. I remind our listeners that a similar incident happened in our region quite recently, ruining homes and livelihoods. City officials urge people to stay calm, assuring them the situation is totally under control.
Okay. The situation is under control. What situation? Please explain. I am so confused.
You alive back there?
I'm okay.
Zone is really raging today. See
Okay.
that? It was a hell of a blast. Can't
Okay.
remember one so fierce.
Are we, close?
Kind of.
Okay.
The central checkpoint could be on alert after the emission, but there's another way in. Crack in the wall to the left of the fault. Bugger off. Hope you didn't lose your secret artifact along the way. If it was outside the zone for too long, it would have lost its anomalous energy. But I've got this shiny metal thing to recharge it. One lucky activation and we have a gold mine here.
Okay.
Sector 9 visual detection of the vault. I say again, Sector 9 visual detection of the vault.
Okay.
Show me what you found. What the hell is this? I've seen artifacts taken from the zone before. They always burn out and fall apart real fast. But this one?
This one is not from the zone.
Oh, I bet. Where'd you find it?
In my laundry basket.
What do you mean?
Who do you think you're talking to, huh? You have any idea what this scanner cost me?
I am so
If it's not an artifact, it's gonna blow us all to hell! I won't let my hard work come to nothing because of you. I won't let you push it down the sinner.
This stone gives me a new home. We gotta move.
Get to the scientist bunker. Nehoda will explain how to proceed with the scanner. He's waiting for you. Good luck.
Okay, so my understanding, what little I understand is that the zone was Chernobyl, but Chernobyl gone wonky. And that's why. And there's really wonky stuff in the zone that's Chernobyl. That's all I know. And okay. For a sec, let me. First off, let's just see if they kept my changes from. Yeah, they did. Okay.
Score's one. Fuck no swap. Copy that. Dispatching response team.
So we breached the perimeter. I'm guessing they're talking about us. Okay. I mean, even the circumstances that they made this game under, I've heard that they were basically evacuated in a war zone. Medkits restore your health, bandages stop bleeding. Okay. I don't know much about this game, like I said. This is my second attempt because I wasn't paying attention to the... And there's food, so that's good. Started with weapons. Alright. I might have the sensitivity a little too high. So,
Investigate the scientist bunker.
now I know there's something I'm guessing something is about to attack me because they said to be ready to shoot. Oh, wait a minute. Is this? Yeah, the sensitivity is a little too high for me, I can tell. Okay. I am confused, but we'll find out. Okay, gun. Okay. Use a med kit. Okay, so that I know. Okay. Oh yeah, I went back in circles, so. Okay. Okay.
Stalker 3, we got a breach at the Dugal. The bunker's off. Another ground team is on the way. Sal, I still don't have any maps. Stick to the perimeter. Avoid going in. I'll contact the sphere.
Did I kill it? I didn't see it show up on the map. Am I supposed to go into the houses around here and take their stuff? Because that's what we do in these games. We take all their stuff, alright? Your stuff now belongs to me, alright? All your stuff belongs to... Hey, dude. Take all your stuff, thank you. Alright, take your stuff. Take your gun. Alright. Take your sauce. It's... okay. Something tells me I don't want to eat that. Okay, I'm just confused by the fact that there's just a random sausage lying there on the table. Okay. Take a bandage. So remember, before a nuclear apocalypse, make sure you have random sausages and bandages lying around for when the survivors come back and steal all your bandages and sausages. Okay? If you don't have sausages, then you're not a prepared apocalyptic person, okay? I'm guessing I'm not even supposed to go here, but I don't care. House with stuff in it. Let's see. Is there any more houses with stuff in it? So I can take their stuff. Look. This is why I don't play Fallout 4. Because I started playing Fallout 4, and you want to know what happened when I played Fallout 4? I kept having to go back and fast travel back because I kept taking stuff. Okay? Okay? I would weigh myself down with stuff. Okay? And then I would go back and fill my drawers and everything with stuff. Because just stuff lying around is just waiting to be picked up stuff, okay? Alright. They're not letting me... There are monsters in this world. There are creatures beyond your comprehension. I don't know. I think your weapons do get damaged. But I don't know for sure. See, there are some video games I know I should not play them because if I do, it will be dangerous for me. Like Pokemon. I do not play Pokemon because I know that if I played Pokemon, it would be very dangerous. Okay? Okay. I started playing Fallout 4.
Have you reached the bunker? Find Dr. Goga. He's agreed to give you the coordinates.
I don't think it'll be that easy, but I'll figure it out.
Okay. So, we're fighting this dude, find the coordinates to do something with the other thing. Right. Give me a med kit. Okay. And then there was bullets. I remember there was bullets. Okay. Okay. Let me see if anybody answered me on Twitter about having problems with Warframe. I'm the only one who had problems with Warframe. So, by the way, yes, I did post about the Qunari. If you are a fan of, if you have, look, I am not. The thing is, okay. So one of the things to keep in mind is if you read fan fiction, you have to slog through a ton of bad fan fiction. I haven't read fan fiction in.
What the fuck happened here?
It's a good question. Why is everybody dead? Okay. If you've read any fan fiction, okay, all right, you have to first off, if you look, I haven't read fan fiction in like a decade. Well, not a decade, but a very long time. Why? Because you have to slog through some really bad garbage to find the good stuff. And while you are busy slogging through the garbage, you see what the garbage is. Okay, so. When I looked at the Qunari, even before people were complaining about the Qunari, I could tell you one thing about the Qunari. The Qunari were created by fan fiction Tumblr people. Because some people who write fanfic, right, they like to draw pictures for their fan fiction. Okay? Hey! I am confused by Stalker 2. I do not understand what is going on with Stalker 2. So if you have any idea what is going on, please help me understand. Because I want to understand because this game has guns in it. So the problem is the really good stuff is a very small percentage of the really bad stuff. Now, one of the things that okay, let me just say this, pause a moment. Let me just pause this for a moment. All right, let me pause this for a moment. Okay, let me pause this for a moment. The moment I saw the Qunari, I knew that the people who are writing it are fanfic Tumblr people. Because the look of the Qunari and the way they change the Qunari is exactly like what fanfiction people do. I'm not talking the good fan fiction. There is good fan fiction. It's very rare, but it does happen. That's why years ago I used to dig through fan fiction to try to find the good stuff. First off, they wouldn't always put their tag, so you'd be starting to read something that seems okay, and the next thing you know, Kirk and Spock are jumping each other, and you're like, why didn't you mention this in the summary? I don't want Kirk and Spock bonking each other like bunnies, okay? Or Kirk and Spock bonking each other and somehow Spock ends up pregnant. I don't even want to know. Okay? So you end up by mistake reading some of the lousy stuff and seeing some of the garbage. Now, one of the things that the people who write the garbage do is, they draw art for their fanfiction. And you can see that what exactly they did for the Qunari is what they did do in fanfiction. They will draw Spock. But it won't look like Spock. It'll look like puppy dog Spock. They did it with Viso a while back as well. And one of the things that pissed me off was because some idiot, and I called him out on Twitter. This was several years back, where they drew a picture of Viso in the void. And it was a fanfictized Viso. It wasn't Viso the corpus. It was Viso the puppy dog-eyed fanfic, where they took away everything that made a corpus and turned him into basically a pathetic little soy boy loser. I hate to break it to all you fanfic people out there, Viso-R is corpus, okay? At the end of the day, he's corpus, okay? He's not a nice guy, all right? He's not a puppy dog with puppy dog eyes, all right? Viso has probably taken lives. Just flat out, this is fact. Viso has fought Grineer undoubtedly at some point. Viso is at least 200 years old. He's not some young kid. He has rank, so Viso is probably, he implied that his tech first class rank is a decent rank. I mean, he's probably, I estimate him to be on lieutenant junior grade, lieutenant junior grade, all right? That's not a low rank for, all right? He has some authority, all right? Viso isn't your friend, okay? You have to look at it through the world of the corpus. Anyway, when I saw the why I'm bringing this up, because they did it with Viso as well. I have never been able to find that painting that the person did of Viso in the Void, where he's looking like a puppy dog, and you want to give him a cookie, and be like, oh, poor Viso, oh, poor baby, did you make it to the Void? No, all right, I had to bring it to you. But Viso is Corpus. He's like just like all the other. Okay, the reason I just bring up that is because a lot of people who write fan fiction, who write the garbage fan fiction, do that all the time, all right? They turn Spock into a puppy dog. They turn into this softened, mellowed soy boy look. So the Kenari, to me, even before the story was revealed, I knew that this was a fan fictionized Kenari, because you could just see it when you compare the original Kenari to the new one. It looks like something out of badly drawn, even the way the jaw is done shows me it's badly drawn fan fiction. So they are completely unrecognizable, but it's also symptoms of fan fiction writing, okay? I knew at the moment I saw it, I was like, this looks like fanfic shit. Plain and simple, alright? So people are like, what did you do to the Kenari? I'm like, I can tell you what you did to the Kenari. You got fanfic writers to write the Kenari. And that's what I don't know why they do it. I think they want to soften everybody. Turn them into puppy dogs. Okay.
Nagoda's dead. So are the other scientists.
Dead? Oh, God. We're screwed. Get out of there immediately.
Stop freaking out and tell me where the data is stored.
Find his laptop. The coordinates should be in there.
So that's one of the things I noticed. Everyone was saying about the Kenari. It was like, okay, yeah. It's fanfic Kenari. I'm not surprised. You get these people, they would do it with anything. You get these people to write stories, it's going to always look like that. Alright? They're going to soy boy everything down. They're going to try to make even the worst bad guy because they want the bad guys to be their friends. I bet you, why do you think that's why people... Why?
What's up? Have you met Herman's client yet? Tell him a new mission means new coordinates. New coordinates means a new bill.
Nagoda's dead. I'm Mr. Client.
Whoa. That's a hell of a mess you got there, boys. Well, screw that smart-ass bastard. I never liked him anyway. Hold on a sec, Mr. Client. Did Herman at least tell you what to do with the coordinates?
Remind me.
Holy fucking cow. Will you let me eat in peace for once? Alright. Follow the coordinates and stick your scanner into the ground, and then back off. When it's all done, you pick it up. Got it? If not, that's your problem. I'm not a damn help desk. So long, Mr. Client.
No, well, the thing is, there is very few... So...
Good thing it's been a walk in the park until
So...
now.
First, find a detector. This is a mobile lab. The scientists ought to have at least one.
Alright, so...
I've already got a detector.
You'll need to acquire an artifact to shield yourself from the scanner's radiation. If you don't, you might end up joining Nagoda.
How?
Find an anomaly. After the
Mission, it shouldn't be that difficult. Then use the detector's signal to navigate it. If the
Find an anomaly after the
I'm
emission.
Sure you can too.
After that, attach the artifact to your belt and go plant the scanner. Just try not to get killed in the anomaly. That would be rather embarrassing.
Okay. Find the artifact in the anomalous field. Okay. So, no, well, the thing is, the problem with... Okay, so, let me, sorry about that. Let me pause for a moment. So, one of the things that, when I used to read a lot of fan fiction, one of the comforts that you got from fan fiction that was really bad is the knowledge that most people outside of the world of fan fiction would look at this garbage fan fiction and laugh at it. Most people would look at stuff like Kirk and Spock humping each other like rabbits and being like, yeah, that doesn't make sense, that's stupid, it's never going to be in real Star Trek, okay? Fan fiction was usually kept to the internet, mostly primarily, look, the majority, not all fan fiction writers are, there's a good fan fiction writers, don't get me, but the majority of fan fiction writers are horny women who now call themselves non-binary. All right, I bet you the majority of the fanfic writers now are non-binary. They're so sad, lonely women who are horny and can't get some, and want some but can't get it, so they spend their days dreaming about getting some. And the way they dream about it is they dream about themselves being in self-inserts. The majority of fanfiction, when it's written poorly, it's just self-inserts. It's flat out, and I bet you what happened with Dragon Age: The Veilguard is that Corin Bush person considered the Qunari, wanted their self-insert self was a non-binary Qunari. Because why did they go with the Qunari? When you think about it, the Qunari, from what I understand of the Qunari, they don't even use pronouns. It's like their titles. So the whole thing with a non-binary Qunari, from everything that I'm no expert on the lore of Dragon Age. I was actually interested in getting into Dragon Age with Veilguard until I saw the garbage that it became. My bet is because I was right more or less about Osiris and Saint 14. I was wrong about the sex of the person who focused on Osiris and Saint 14. It was a soy boy man, okay, who considers himself queer and probably envisioned himself as Osiris or Saint 14. A self-inserted himself as Saint 14 or Osiris. That's why we got that, because he's a queer guy who likes guys, who envisioned himself and self-inserted himself as Osiris and Saint 14. He didn't insert himself as a guardian, he viewed himself as one of those two. My guess is Corin Bush is the same thing. Corin Bush, self-insert, is a Qunari, but didn't like the harshness of the Qunari because that's what they don't like. They don't like it to be masculine, manly, which why Qunari? Corin Bush, that's why it's a non-binary Qunari, because Corin Bush and the non-binary people did it. A lot of bad fan fiction is basically that. It is self-insert. It is, you like that world and you want to be in that world. Good fan fiction are people who like that world and want to create stories about that world. Oftentimes the stories in good fan fiction are stories that the medium that the story is in does not have the space to write about it. Because it would not make a very good TV show, for example. Like, I remember seeing a really good story that stuck with me that was Spock and McCoy. It was a very good story about Spock and McCoy because it was meant to be lighthearted. So the story was that Kirk, Spock, and a landing team go down to a planet and they think it's uninhabited. It turns out it is inhabited, and Spock gets caught in a trap. And it's one of those, like, lion traps or something where he falls into a hole and hits his head. And so in order to rescue him, because apparently he was injured and he had an allergic reaction to something, McCoy needs to go and get him. So he has to dress up as a witch doctor, because Spock is always calling McCoy a witch doctor, okay? It was meant to be funny. So you have McCoy dressed up as a witch doctor and he goes to rescue Spock. And he has a beam, beams him up, does pretend magic to the people so that they would think he's a witch doctor, and the transportation effect is him being a witch doctor. This isn't somebody who's trying to insert themselves. This is somebody who likes the characters of Kirk, Spock, and McCoy and created a unique story for Kirk, Spock, and McCoy. Now, the single one of the characters is meant to be a self-insert. They're taking the characters. Sometimes you could create unique characters. Every one of my characters is different than me. Even when I created a Muslim woman character, which was meant to be a joke, I normally don't like to create Muslim characters, okay? I created a female character. She's very different than me. She is the wife of Joshua Dane. I thought it would be hilarious for a plastic surgeon to be married to a Muslim woman in hijab. That's the only reason I did it. On top of that, I can't decide if he's from Tennessee or Louisiana, but he's got that southern accent. So he speaks Arabic because he served in Iraq with a southern drawl, and his wife is Muslim. Because I thought it would be hilariously ironic where people go into his office and they see a picture of a Muslim woman in hijab and they're like, who is that? And he's like, that's in southern accent, that's my wife. And people are like completely unexpected because I was trying to come up with his wife. I thought it would be hilarious. But even she is very, very different than me. She's like a homemaker. She was a medical resident in Iraq. That's how he met her. So she had graduated from medical school in Iraq. He met her because she was helping out in the base hospital. But she's a homemaker. She doesn't work. She stays home with the kids. They have 6 kids. She loves to cook, which I can't cook for the love of me. She likes to pretty up and be very feminine, which I obviously am not. She is always wearing makeup and trying to be pretty. So she's meant to be very, very different than me. But that's the thing with fan fiction, okay? Good fan fiction, you take the characters as they exist and you create stories with those characters. You might insert some of your own personal, like for example, when I write about Viso or the Corpus, one of the things that me and Corpus have in common is I work in retail. They work in a world where profit is everything. Like literally, I have heard Corpus-like speeches in work because it's the same environment. So a lot of the stuff that interactions I have with work can fit the Corpus. But none of the characters I've ever created is a self-insert. They might have a few traits from me here and there. Each one of them has like a single trait from me, but none of them are me. Not a single one of the Corpus characters I've created is me. So the thing is, you can tell fan fiction, good fan fiction from bad. Bad fan fiction is self-insert. And that's the problem we're having today because we have a lot of people who wrote fan fiction who are now writing video game stories, movies, TV shows. They are all people who think they can write, but they can't. And all they are writing is self-insert. What's her name? Trash is a self-insert. What's her name? Micah 10 in Destiny 2 is a self-insert. It's a new character they created that's a self-insert. Osiris Insane 14, I bet you one of those was a self-insert for the dude because they are completely different than they originally were. When that dude who got fired, who was like, I always envisioned Osiris and Saint 14 together, that's because you considered one of them a self-insert. You changed the character to be a self-insert for yourself. I said Micah 10 is another self-insert. And they're always terrible characters because when you self-insert, you idealize yourself. You make yourself better than you are in reality. You don't see your own flaws. So when you create a self-insert, you always make the person better than you. Or you're allowed to interact with characters that in reality, if you were actually in that world, how many people do you think are best friends with Cade 6? And Cade 6 helps them transition from male to female. Come on, that's a load of crap. Cade 6 wouldn't be involved with that. Cade 6 would be, it's like the one of the main guardians in the tower. You think he's going to be spending time? No. At most he'd be hanging out with fellow hunter guardians, not some random person he found. So no, that's the problem we're having. So a lot of the writing is now self-insert trash because people don't have the imagination to create their own thing or even respect what exists. It's harder to do that, which is why one of the things that immediately turned me off of Destiny 2 after Final Shape was the first mission after Final Shape. Why? Because it proved to me that you want to know what proved to me that the writer who wrote whatever it was after Final Shape is trash? Is because this person couldn't create Failsafe. Failsafe isn't a very difficult character to write when you really think about it. Now, I don't remember Failsafe, it's been a while, but Failsafe had 2 unique personalities that were very, very different. And honestly, you don't have to be a very good writer to really grasp what's different between Failsafe and if you listen to the dialogue of Failsafe, which I haven't in a while, but if I were to spend time listening to Failsafe's old dialogue, even I could write Failsafe. With Failsafe, you could always tell who was talking, which personality was talking, even if you didn't hear the voice change, because there was a voice change between the 2. However, when the mission after Final Shape happened and I did that, you couldn't tell the difference. And honestly, you couldn't tell the difference between Failsafe and Nimbus. And that was my first red alert. And that's why immediately I was like, yeah, I don't want to play this shit anymore. Because I could tell that the person who wrote it can't write. There's someone who can't write. They're so caught up in the... They're so caught up in self-inserting, and and the problem with self-inserting is you want to be in that world, but you don't know how to write different personalities and different characters and different people. And so that's the thing. So you could always tell something is bad writing because it's always... Okay? It's always bad writing. It's always self-inserts. It's always people who like that world so much, but they don't respect it. Okay? It's like the idiots who constantly making really messed up pairings of characters. Because again, you're self-inserting yourself, okay, as that character. So it's like, anyway. So the moment I saw the Kunari, I knew it was some fan fiction garbage. And then you listen to the dialogue, and the dialogue is so bad. As some put it, it's like therapy talk. Nobody talks like that. No real normal person talks like that. Especially under those circumstances. Like, no. It'd be like right now if these two started talking about their feelings. How does it feel to be surrounded by dead people? Tell us, how are you feeling right now? Hi, Zeron, what's up? So that's why, for me, when people are, like, shocked by the appearance of the Kunari, it's like, yeah, it's predictable fanfic garbage, right? Well, no, I was just talking about one of the observations I made about the Kunari, because a lot of people were like, why do the Kunari look like that? And to me, the moment I saw the Kunari, I was like, yeah, that's fanfic slop. Because, like I said, a lot of the people who write fanfiction, right, draw garbage art for it, and you can see it when they draw like Spock, and you're like, what did you do to Spock? Or like I said with Viso, I cannot find it. I tried finding it where somebody drew Viso looking like this like heart, like I said, he had these eyes that are like puppy dog eyes, like poor me. And it's like, no. Okay? It's like, no, Viso would never behave like that. Viso, hey, Revenge. Viso would never behave like that. That's not how Viso would be. Dude's a corpus and he's probably several hundred years old. So giving Viso those like puppy dog eyes, like, look at me. It's like, no. I had to break it to all those people who do that. If Viso would probably sell you out. Like, hey. And because when you think about it, also, Viso didn't do what he did because he's a nice guy, okay? Viso did what he did because he's a diehard loyal corpus. Like, seriously. He did that what he did because he's a diehard loyal corpus. At the end of the day, even I, the big corpus loyalist, will admit, you know, he's corpus. Corpus aren't exactly the nicest people. They'll be nice to each other, especially in the corporate, like, you know, it's us versus the man, like the customer kind of attitude, or the whole, you know, working together, same people in the pit. Nah. I mean, it's the holiday season, so I was like, I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. I redid this and I still can't figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, if I drop it. No, I have not seen Avowed gameplay. I did listen to Dr. Disasters talk about Avowed. So Dr. Disaster said he saw pronoun shit in it. I don't know. Look, there are very few games that I'm going to pre-order, okay? There are very, very few games. First of all, I don't even need to buy Avowed anyway. It's like Stalker 2. It's on Game Pass, alright? So when it comes down to it, I don't even need to buy Avowed, okay? I don't need to buy... I'm going to pre-order Black Myth Wukong on PS5 for the physical copy. That I'm definitely going to be getting. Black Myth Wukong physical copy is coming out in December. That I'm definitely going to get. I haven't pre-ordered it yet, but I'm going to definitely pre-order that physical copy from someplace. Don't know yet where, but I've seen it in multiple locations you can pre-order, okay? So what am I supposed to be doing? It's if I. Oh, okay. No, they said there's a screenshot when you create the characters. There's definitely going to be pronouns in the game. Come on. Oh, there's definitely... I mean, come on. You really think they're not going to put pronouns in this game? Stalker 2, which I'm confused at what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay. It's saying... Okay. Find the artifact in the anomalous field. Okay. What am I doing wrong? Please tell me what I'm doing wrong. See, I'm at the spot, right? I'm getting very, very annoyed. What am I supposed to do? Alright, that's it. I'm going to look it up on YouTube. This is embarrassing. Okay. So, let's see. Stalker 2. Find the artifact. Apparently I'm not the only one. I swear these Chewy ads are very, very annoying. Okay. Okay. Actually, it's not. I do have one though. Give me 1 sec. I do have one. I have two, but I lent one to my father, and he hasn't given it back yet. So I guess he's gone MAGA too. I couldn't wear it to the election. Here's my MAGA hat. I have one. I do have a full-on, like, actual MAGA hat. So that one is with my dad. This one is not MAGA hat. See, I couldn't wear a MAGA hat when I went to vote. Okay, so I wore that one. And my surprise, a woman, and keep in mind I'm in New Jersey, right? Woman comes up to me as I'm voting, after I voted, and she's like, "I like your hat." So a lot of people assume it's a MAGA hat. This one's my MAGA hat. Well, this one is my Trump 2024 hat. I do have a MAGA hat. But, I lent it to a family member. So apparently we go here, and from over here, here we go. Alright. Okay, so there. What's going on? Eh? Eh, what did that? Damn it. I got it off of Amazon, but you can get them from all over the place. I know I got mine off of Amazon. I said I had a MAGA hat, and then I wanted this one. No, we don't. Why would? I said I got it, but like, there's a whole bunch of places I've been wanting to get. They were advertising 45, 47 shirts and stuff, and I really wanted to get that. Like 45, 47. Damn it. So, yeah, I mean, you can find them everywhere. And the thing is, now it's kind of like, I like my original MAGA hat I had for a long time. I said I lent it to someone. I don't know if they're using it. I need to find out, because I want my actual MAGA hat back. Because I do have an actual MAGA hat. I lent it to someone because they were doing, like, conventions and stuff. And I was like, I don't know if I should give it to you because I'm not really sure if you're MAGA or not, but I was like, all right, you can use it. But yeah, no, I'm not one of these late, comers to the whole thing. You know how everyone's like, all of a sudden it's cool to be MAGA. It's like, yeah, I was MAGA when it wasn't cool to be MAGA. I really don't like this. I'm gonna die before I find this thing. I'm gonna flat out say it. Let's just say. But yeah, you can, I got them for cheap too. They're not very. If you're buying it from like the official stores, they're expensive. Like I wanted to get a Maha hat, one of from the RFK Jr. Green Make America Healthy Again hats. Those are like $30. I also wanted to get from the XXXY Athletics hat, which is also expensive. So, but that one's also like $30, and that's a lot. But I really don't like this. Which one of these stupid puddles am I supposed to be grabbing this from? For the love of God, why? But yeah, surprise me, Zeron, because I probably know most of it. I keep on top of everything at this point. Like I said, I heard Dr. Disaster say that there's pronouns in Avowed. I'm not even gonna buy it. I'm gonna get it for free on Game Pass anyway. I'm just gonna wait for reviews coming out from people I trust. So, like Heel versus Babyface, from Heel versus Babyface, stuff like that. Otherwise, what's the point? Look, at this point, I'm just. Are you kidding me? This is so annoying. But on top of that, like I said, with the sales of what is it? Farming Simulator 2 reaching 2 million, whereas Dragon Age: The Veilguard has shipped 1 million copies. Let's keep that in mind. They shipped 1 million copies. So, for example, we know GameStop has hundreds of stores, right? I think it's over several thousand because Endymion had like a leaker telling him about Awoken. Oh, everyone knows about that. And I even know why they're doing it because I watched Endymion TV, and apparently they're trying to go back to their Japanese roots, and they're tired of the Sony America destroying everything. Yeah, everyone knows about that. Told you, Zero, I already am on top of all this stuff, okay? I'm going with a knife at this point. Damn it! No. The head of FromSoft is not trying to stop it, actually. Well, yes and no. So, watch Endymion's video. Just watch Endymion's video, okay? Watch Endymion's video. The head of From Software does not want Tencent to buy it. They would rather a Japanese company own it. Okay? Alright. The head of FromSoft does not want Tencent to own them. So they would rather be owned by a Japanese company. Now, they do not want Sony to own them either, but they're more inclined towards Sony than Tencent. Now, why Sony? Just watch Endymion's video, okay? Endymion has pointed out that the reason that Sony Japan is looking into buying the Kadokawa is because they're trying to go back to their original roots, which is why you have to watch Endymion's video, because he's pointing out about the civil war within Sony. So apparently there's a woke civil war going on in Sony with Sony America. Yeah, I heard about that too. Because I remember someone talking about, yeah. I didn't hear as much about it as the gaming stuff, but, because I'm more into the gaming stuff. Now, just watch Endymion's video, because Endymion is talking about the internalized civil war between Sony America and Sony Japan. So, originally, Sony America was doing very well with Horizon Zero Dawn, Spider-Man. Apparently, the Days Gone sold better than The Last of Us Part 2. But apparently, the gaming journalist didn't like it because the main character was a straight white dude. Oh, the horror, a straight white dude. And apparently, the reason that they didn't make a sequel to Days Gone was because Naughty Dog did not want to compete with... Naughty Dog did not want to compete with the developer of Days Gone, because it was another third-person shooter with zombies. But apparently, especially after they found out that Days Gone actually outsold The Last of Us Part 2. So I think The Last of Us Part 2 sold about 10 million copies, and Days Gone sold 13 million. So the reason we have not gotten a sequel to Days Gone is because of Naughty Dog. So Sony Japan is looking at it, and what really... originally they were going to actually re-release Concord. They were going to redo Concord, and they even told the developers at Firewalk Studios, don't worry, we're going to bring back Concord. But apparently, Sony Japan overruled them and managed to outvote them and said, no, we are not bringing back Concord, which is why they shut it down. So Sony Japan is starting to get really, really fed up with Sony America, because every one of their games in the last couple of years has crashed and burned. Between Concord, The Last of Us Part 2, which did not sell even close to, so like 40% of The Last of Us Part 1. So The Last of Us Part 2, No Days Gone 2, what is it? The sequel to Horizon Zero Dawn, which he brings up a valid point. That game was bundled with consoles. Did not sell nearly as well as Horizon Zero Dawn. The Forbidden West one did sell well, and there's a lot of controversy. So a lot of people in Sony Japan are like, we want to go back to what used to make Sony great. And so they want to buy Kadokawa because, as they point out, even Ghost of Tsushima, okay, which didn't get nearly as much hype, sold millions of copies, and was a love letter to what Sony Japan is. It's not really a woke nightmare. So that's why. On top of that, the whole thing with Ghost of Tsushima 2, Ghost of Yotei, it wasn't even meant to be revealed for a while, but they revealed it because of the backlash to Assassin's Creed Shadows. So they're like, see, let's bring this out. Now, personally, am I looking forward to Ghost of Yotei? No, I'm not. I know people are saying the voice actor, and the thing is, everyone's like, you can't judge it based on the voice actor. No, I'm not judging it based on the voice actor, because I can tell you I know a ton of voice actors who are woke as hell. Even the voice of Latrox Un, who was making comments about Australia. And Posey Parker, the woman who has been repeatedly attacked for being against the whole gender insanity, okay? The voice of Viso. So it isn't just the voice actors, it's the shift. It's the fact that every time Sony releases a sequel, it's another woke nightmare. So again, my personal opinion, and the one that I would recommend people don't pre-order anything, first of all, because if you're going to pre-order something, pre-order a physical copy where you can, or a digital copy that you can cancel. The advantage about physical copies is you can often cancel it or return it. So I know some stores, if you do an in-store pre-order pickup thing, just don't pick it up, they'll cancel it. No, I don't know about Crunchyroll. Why are you? But I don't really care about Crunchyroll, honestly. I really don't care about Crunchyroll. So I wasn't paying attention to. No, none of the gaming people are talking about Crunchyroll, and I really don't care. So, no, I agree with you, but the thing is, so many of the voice actors out there are woke nightmares that it's like, okay, if you have no... It's like I said with Visa's voice actor, right? Visa's voice actor is woke as hell. Okay. Visa's voice actor, like I said, is the one who blocked me because I'm a Trump supporter. All right, dude, just... And whose understanding of the difference between male and female is so off that it is a joke. This kid, I'm not kidding. If I ever saw anywhere that Visa's voice actor was going into medical, this is one of the few times where I will go find out where they're going and tell them not to hire this person. Because their knowledge of medicine and human anatomy is so disgustingly off that I would not want this person anywhere near the medical field. Seriously, this is like, it is a good thing you're a voice actor because you are an idiot. Flat out. I like the kid. Very good voice actor. Like, it was very nice to the person. But their knowledge of medicine and human anatomy is so off that I find him terrifying, okay? Visa's voice actor is woke as hell. Doesn't change the new war. New War was one of the best things in Warframe, okay? Because Visa's voice actor has no say about Visa, okay? No matter how much Visa's voice actor whines or complains about gender nonsense, Visa is a man, a biological male, and he's white. And no matter what you complain about your whatever, okay, your identity, your nativeness, your whatever, your hatred for white men, your, okay, any of that, Visa's voice actor has no say in it. Visa's voice actor reads the lines for Visa. So, am I concerned that this crazy lunatic, what's her name, Ishi, okay, is going to influence the character? Yes and no. I don't know. My main issue is the fact that we have a precedent when it comes to Sony games where the first game is good and the second one is a woke disaster. So, am I not going to buy the game? I don't know. As I said, I'm not going to pre-order it. But if you really want to pre-order it, I would go with, for example, Xbox. Well, no, you can't get it on Xbox. The advantage about Xbox with pre-orders is you don't pay for it when you pre-order it with Xbox. PlayStation, you do. So, I don't know how returns and cancellations work with PlayStation. But physical, if you don't open it, you could return it. So you pre-order the physical, you find out it's a woke nightmare, you return it. Kitty's looking out the window. So I'm not pre-ordering the game, at least not right now. It's still not coming out for a while. But am I worried about it? Yeah, Sony's precedent. It's not the voice actor's precedent. It is Sony's precedent. Where, like I said, especially finding out about the Civil War between Sony Japan and Sony America, it makes me go, oh, shoot. This sucks. Especially when you find out that it was meant to be a sequel to Ghost of Tsushima. It was meant to be Ghost of Tsushima 2. Hey, Lord Tachibi, what's going on in Destiny? How is Destiny 2 going? So, the finding out that it was meant to be a sequel to Ghost of Tsushima already tells me that the woke plague has already kind of intruded on that. I am so tired of this. Okay. So, finding out that it was meant to be a sequel to Ghost of Tsushima already tells me that there was a woke infusion into this. Okay? The other thing is, okay, they keep going on about, okay, we need to make this for a modern audience and all that shit. Alright? Let me tell you something. I posted about this a while ago on Twitter, and I said it multiple times. I said, I like games that were created for a male audience, okay? You know, it got nominated for some stupid award, right? Destiny 2 got nominated for Best Ongoing Game, but Warframe did not. Guild Wars 2 did not. Fortnite did. Destiny 2 did. Why the hell did Destiny 2 get nominated for that? I mean, seriously. I don't know. I'm kind of confused by it, and I'm a little annoyed by the fact that I need to go into this pit of hell to find something. And I died. So, I'm annoyed that Destiny 2 got that, because come on. Destiny 2's been garbage since the finals. I mean, I didn't even do Season of the Lost. Was it the exact same? You know what, Lord Tachimi? I liked the Infinite Forest for Halloween. I know I'm one of the few people who did, but I liked it. It wasn't cheap, lazy, basically reskins. That's what Season of the Lost has been for the last couple of years. I haven't done it this year. I'm guessing it's exactly the same thing. That's all they do. It's a reskin of Lost Sectors, and it was stupid. I wish flat say it. Okay? At least... This is annoying. Alright? This is really annoying. Because it's not very obvious. I don't understand. That's why it tells you, first of all, where does Bungie have the money to bribe the, I mean, I guess it's Sony. Does anybody at all care about Destiny 2 right now? What's the player base for Destiny 2 right now? Who's playing Destiny 2? I'm told, like, this season was restarting or something. Destiny 2... Or is Dragon Age the Veilguard actually beating Destiny 2? SteamDB has it at 38,000. What's Warframe at? Warframe is at 50,000. Of course it is. Even Warframe has more players than Destiny 2. All right. I can't find this thing every single time. I sometimes find it and sometimes I don't. And this is really pissing me off. Where the hell is this? I don't care. So it's the one right next to the can. All right. So no, look, I have Game Pass. Look, I said, Dr. Disaster, who I believe says that he had a screen capture, and I saw it with pronouns. And, now, does pronouns mean it's automatically going to be bad? I like what Dr. Disaster said, where he's like, we basically, who is it? Another YouTuber said something that makes valid sense. He says they take 3 steps forward, and then take one, and then we push them back 2 steps. So it's already like you already took 1 step. So we need to basically step a line and be like, the line has been drawn here, no more. And I'm thinking, well, it's just pronouns. And then you do, well, it's just top surgery scars. Well, it's just this. And then it's like, no, we need to draw the line at a point. And I'm tired of the pronoun shit. And I'm saying, so, I don't know about Avowed. I don't trust these people anymore when it comes to video games. Okay? So, it's supposed to be right there. Ah, where is this thing? That's the thing, slippery slopes, right? So that's the thing. So we need to basically set a point, because I've had enough. I'm sorry, but I've 100% had enough. And I'm not the only one, and I think the thing is, a lot of people said, well, like, Harris didn't exactly bring this stuff up. It's like, yeah, but the people all around her are about this stuff. And we're all tired. We're all tired. And that's why part of me, every time I see anything Trump-related, it's like, yeah, we're the revolution, okay? We're the revolution. We're the rebellion. We're fed up with your BS at this point. There it is. God, this is annoying. Come on. So, I mean, I'm tired of it all. And we are all tired of it all. And we all just want to escape into a video game. And I've had it. I've absolutely had it. So, Avowed, I don't know. Avowed isn't coming out until February anyway. So, I don't care. I'm one of those people who really doesn't like looking like just anticipating games. Okay, I'm not a patient person, so I'm not even going to think about Avowed. I don't care about Avowed until January, alright? Okay? I didn't mean to do that. So, no, like I said, I'm tired of it all. I think we're all 100% tired of it all. We're tired of it all. And the fact that Dragon Age the Veilguard was that stupidly done. Like, it would literally, Dragon Age the Veilguard is literally like if Visa were at the point of heroics said, for Jesus, instead of for profit. Okay? No matter how good the gameplay is, no matter what, that one moment ruins everything. It's like, come on, who would put down for Jesus for the Corpus? The Corpus would not say that. Okay. But no, so I'm just surprised. It blows my mind how much power there is in all of this. Where it's like the lack of comments. Something ridiculous is going on with this whole thing. Where it's like everybody's in line, in step. Everyone is in agreement. Like there's no gaming journalist outlet out there going, from the moment they got it. Yeah, this is stupid. And I'm not talking gamers, all right? Okay? I'm talking in general, okay? Okay. How is it we don't have a single person who was like, okay, this is oh wait, no, this won't work. Like it's just how many people are pushing this just something is going on. And this whole woke thing is something is going on. It just I don't know. It's like I said, I don't even think of the Game Awards not choosing Dragon Age the Veilguard as really a victory. As in more, they realize it's kind of like where you push back a little because you realize that if you put Dragon Age the Veilguard as a nominee, gamers are going to be like, it's his way of being like, well, okay, Stuttering Craig is creating his own. How do we undermine that? Well, they think we're too woke, right? Okay. They think we're too woke, right? So how do they fight and compete against that, right? Okay. What do? They're like, all right, well, we can't go too far or we're going to push them all a little too far. It's like they backed off a little. It's like a short retreat because they realized that they were going too far and they were driving everyone to Stuttering Craig's the real Game Awards, right? Which is why if I'm wrong, I'll admit it, but my guess is it's going to Elden Ring. The game of the year is going to Elden Ring. They've already determined it. They've already decided it's going to be Elden Ring. Why is it going to be Elden Ring? Because they don't want to give it to Black Myth Wukong. And if any gamer complains, okay, so the whole plan is this, right? They knew that if they gave it, I bet you, I would not be surprised if they went to all the gaming outlets who are voting for the Game of the Year nominee, and they said, don't vote on Dragon Age the Veilguard. They told them don't. They probably didn't even make it an option. Why? Because they don't want it to push gamers too far. My guess is they're going to give it to they're going to give it to Elden Ring for one simple reason. Because if anybody complains, they'll be like, oh, so you're saying that Elden Ring isn't a good game. That's the response. Anybody who says, why did you give it to Elden Ring? That's a DLC. Well, you're saying it's not a good game. If you said, why didn't go to Black Myth Wukong? Oh, well, you're saying Elden Ring isn't a good game. Is that what you're saying? You're saying that Black Myth Wukong is better than Elden Ring. All right, that's what because they're idiots. So that's what their response is going to be. So, yeah, the Veilguard would have been the obvious choice to piss off the fans. So they're like, okay, if we give it to Veilguard, we are definitely pushing them so far away they're not going to come back. So we're like, all right, we're not going to put Veilguard. I knew it the moment they said that they were going to make a DLC eligible. Everyone knew that Elden Ring was going to be nominated when they made that announcement about DLC. I knew Veilguard was not going to be a nominee before they even announced them, after they said that whole DLC thing. Because now, like I said, they could be like, oh, well, what? So you're saying that Elden Ring isn't a good game? They don't want to give it to Black Myth Wukong. They definitely don't want to give it to Black Myth Wukong. There's no chance Black Myth Wukong is going to get Game of the Year. They're going to give it to Elden. This is me. I might be wrong. I mean, I could be wrong. I'm guessing here, right? This could be my guess. My guess is they're not going to give it to Black Myth Wukong because they don't want to give anything to Black Myth Wukong. Least of all, the last thing I want to give Black Myth Wukong is Game of the Year. So exactly this is what's going to happen. They're going to give it to Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree. And any gamer who says, well, it should have gone to Black Myth Wukong, they're going to be like, oh, well, you're saying then that Black Myth Wukong is better than Elden Ring. Well, I bet you, I haven't played Elden Ring. I have played some Black Myth Wukong. I don't know enough about Elden Ring. But I'm pretty sure most gamers think Elden Ring is still better than Black Myth Wukong. All right? So are you saying that Black Myth Wukong is better than Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree? Yes, because that's a DLC. You should have had a category for DLC. But they're going to use it as a way to attack gamers. Absolutely. I'm tired of this whole attitude of they feel the need that they're going to attack gamers, okay? It's always, their whole goal is to put it on the chuds. Well, you know what? Proud chud here, all right? I'm a chud, proud of it, all right? 100% chud, okay? The whole thing, we cannot ever look at what they're doing as being any time on our side. They are never doing anything. They don't care about us, all right? They are never doing anything for us. They never do anything. So that's what I do, though. No, they 100%, they have never done anything for gamers ever. At this point, every single thing they do is to lay it on the chuds. Even when it looks like they're doing something for the gamers, it's a subtle, like I said with Shadow of the Erdtree. The reason they didn't do Dragon Age Veilguard, it was because they knew that they would be driving people too far away. I bet you if Dragon Age the Veilguard had been nominated, more people would have gone to Stuttering Craig's Real Game Awards. They didn't want to give Stuttering Craig, because I like Stuttering Craig, so I'll admit I'm slightly biased, right? Okay? But they didn't want to give Stuttering Craig the ammunition to be like, see, they picked Dragon Age the Veilguard, a game that gamers hate, because he could have used that the moment they nominated Dragon Age the Veilguard for Game of the Year. Just nominate it. All Stuttering Craig had to say was, see, you're not giving gamers what they want. So now they'd be like, well, we heard you. You don't like it, right? But then they don't want to give it to Black Myth Wukong. You know, Space Marine 2 isn't on that. You know, simple. They don't want to give it to Black Myth Wukong. They want to give it to Dragon Age the Veilguard, but they knew that if they did, they would be pushing it too far. So they could be like, well, like I said, oh, well, you're saying that that Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree isn't as good as Black Myth Wukong. It just automatically, everything these people do is to attack us. At this point, I've come to realize that. Everything is to especially when after, what's his name? Jason Schreier was like, about how successful Dragon Age the Veilguard was. It's like, yeah, he's like, I don't even like the game. I just want to lay it on the chuds. Well, bro, I'm proud of my chud label. I'd rather be a chud. If the company in the chud area is better than your company, go cry about it on Blue Sky. Which, by the way, yes, I do have a Blue Sky account. And the funny thing is, I got more attention on my controversial one, right? I'm on Blue Sky, and they sent out... Now, someone told me it's not the official Blue Sky, but I think it's the official Blue Sky, a block list, and put me on it, because I had MAGA in my bio. I took MAGA out of my bio, just so I wouldn't be immediately blocked at this point. But they had a whole block list. People, I like, just automatically, like, people automatically block me now because of MAGA. Right? You don't even have to talk. Like, I went there and just posted the results of the election because I knew these people are living in their own little cloud, cave, whatever. Wouldn't even know what the results of the election is. Right? And immediately, it was like, they aren't even willing to converse with me. No, I mean, look at the insults when it came to the election, right? Every single time they tried to insult us, everyone made fun of them. I mean, seriously, like, the garbage one was brilliant. I saw all these people with garbage bags on. It's like, this garbage went to vote. Like, every time they try to make fun of us, right, we immediately just laugh right back at them. And it's the same thing with the chud thing. At this point, every single one of your insults, like, I've been called, and whenever I've argued with people, I've been called horrible things. And you know what? I literally ignore it at this point. Where someone's like, you're a transphobic, bigoted, whatever. I ignore all of that and go straight to the point. Okay? Because at this point, I'm not going to even try to defend or argue why I'm not one of those things. I don't care. I know that these are superficial arguments at this point. Okay? If somebody calls you any of those terms, just completely ignore them. Because at this point, none of that has any weight or meaning. Okay? It means they're out of ideas. They don't know what to say. Damn it! Oh my god! I can't see this thing! What am I supposed to do? Okay? At the end of the day, that's what I've learned from this whole thing. Just okay? Ignore them at this point. Their insults are meaningless and pointless at this point. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. They could go hide on Blue Sky. I've gotten to the point where I won't even argue with them. Okay? Especially when the problem is, okay, so sorry, let me pause this a moment. I will no longer even argue with a lot of the people because I know that they are not arguing because they are genuine. They're being disingenuous. They're arguing for the sake of arguing. They are arguing because they want attention. 99% of the time, and I don't like to flex or anything. It's people with like 15 followers on X, right? So I can tell they're either lonely people who want attention, and so they're arguing for the sake of arguing. They want to piss me off. They think they're pissing me off. Honestly, 90% of the time when they argue with me, they're not pissing me off. I'm actually laughing at the stupidity of their arguments. I'm not pissed off. I'm not exasperated. I am laughing at just how stupid and pathetically low they've gone. But the thing is, it's a waste of time. Arguing with people, they come on to X to argue for the sake of arguing, and I don't have time for it. I'm not going to sit there and argue and repeat the same thing over and over again with some idiot because they just want attention, and they want attention from someone who happens to have a larger following on Twitter than they do. I'm not big on Twitter, okay? Don't get me wrong. I'm not boasting or anything. I know I'm like small fry compared to a lot of people. Okay? No, I'm not trying easy mode. Okay. But at this point, I've reached the point where if somebody says something which is clearly disingenuous, like someone posting some 9/11 thing and thinking they had me and it was some wicked burn on it. So I will finally, at this point, I will block them. My favorite, by the way, this is my favorite, Unifade Walker, the one that Hypnotic was talking about, right? Unifade Walker, right? I'm arguing, this person is a trender, okay? This person is not genuinely a he, him. This person just did it for the attention. They call themselves trans for the attention. It isn't on T. You can tell this person isn't on T. And actually, and I want to point it out to Hypnotic. Next time I see him on a live stream, I'm going to super chat it out. I'm going to tell him that this Unifade Walker promoting that surgery they never had, okay? And that they even expressed hesitation about having this surgery. So this person isn't on T. Didn't get the surgery, nothing, all right? Calls himself he, him, just for the attention, right? So finally this person notices me, right? And comment and starts making fun of me. And I'm like, all right. So I told the person, I'm like, if you're a he, him, then I'm a he, him. This person responds with, congratulations as coming out as trans. I'm like, you literally just proved my point to me. I'm like, congratulations, thank you, Unifade Walker, for proving my point. Because my point was, if anybody can come out, then yeah. It's like, I'm not even genuine. I'm just saying I'm coming out as he, him. My exact concerning Wu King. Okay, I'd like to see that because I'm not the only one. I totally agree. We should. You want to know what made me boycott? Just not even give a damn about the Game Awards. And yes, I paid the money to be a subscriber to the Real Game Awards. I support Stuttering Craig. Okay, totally agree with it. The Last of Us Part 2. They knew gamers hated that game, okay? And they gave it Best Narrative. They gave The Last of Us Part 2 Best Narrative. Who the hell gave The Last of Us Part 2 Best Narrative? You did that because you knew it would piss everyone off. Okay? This is stupid. I'm sorry, but what the hell is this? You're making me run through a radiation field where even if I have max health, I'm gonna... But yeah, Unifade Walker, who, by the way, is now falling back into obscurity because nobody cares about Dragon Age the Veilguard. First of all, didn't even have the surgery that they're so happy to promote. Okay, so excited about, and they're like, expressing doubt. They're not even on T. You can tell this person is not on T. Okay? This person is definitely not on T. And if that dude is a he, him, I'm more he, him than he will ever be. He will ever be. She will ever be. Right? Literally proved my point. Or it's like, if you're a he, him, then so am I. So the person's like, congratulations, it's coming out as trans. Okay. You literally proved my point. And all the people that follow Unifade Walker are like, what point is that? I'm getting really tired of this section. I'm really getting fed up with this area. So I can't see the enemy that's attacking me. Okay. My health is gone. I'm doing something wrong. I'm 100% doing something wrong. But no, everybody thought The Last of Us Part 2 was complete garbage, and it won a bajillion Game of the Year awards. That immediately made people go, I don't care who wins Game of the Year. Okay, I absolutely don't care. Because clearly, the people who win Game of the Year don't deserve it, okay? They do not deserve it. And then finding out that oh my god. Stalker 2. And I cannot get past the beginning. And it's not like it's hard, it's like mid-tier. So it's like, it's not story mode, because story mode is stupid. I'm not playing story mode. But I'm doing something wrong. Because there's no way this beginning area should be this difficult. So I'm definitely doing something wrong. Because I can't fight this guy who's completely invisible. I'm doing something wrong. I'm absolutely doing something wrong. So this I know is correct. Now I figured if I turn off the light... That's what I don't know what to do. That's the thing I don't know. I must be doing something wrong. Because the game is too early on. For me to have this much difficulty. It's not hard. I'm not playing it on hard. So I'm confused by it. What am I doing wrong? Am I supposed to turn off the light and hide? So this I'm supposed to do. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I must be doing something wrong. That's what I don't understand. And I'm getting tired of it because I tried running in the opposite direction. He followed me there. He's invisible. I'm confused. I'm absolutely 100% confused what I'm doing wrong. Like, I'm confused. So if anybody knows what I'm supposed to be doing... I know this is what I'm supposed to be doing. So the beginning, I know this I'm supposed to be doing, right? This I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be grabbing this. So maybe I'm supposed to sneak away. No, see, he followed me. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, and I'm getting kind of a little frustrated with the whole thing. Like I said, this is getting ridiculous. Am I supposed to kill him? So let's see. All right, I'm going to see somebody doing this because I'm confused, and so. Okay, I did that. Yeah, I killed that. Okay, that I did. Alright, that's the part I'm up to there. Alright. Wait, that dude killed it. How the hell did this guy kill it? And their health was better than mine. Something about. Okay. Okay, I'm confused. understand this. I'm getting really tired of this. Okay. Are you kidding me? I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Okay, first of all, let's grab this thing. Alright. So now I don't have to at least worry. Now, at least now I have to start the fight over. How do I use it? Okay. Done. I don't know what I did this time. Okay. There we go. Oh, thank God. Finally. Okay. 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 So.
charging always this noisy?
No, but that rock of yours is pretty unusual. Check the scanner quick. Is it charged?
Nope.
I knew it! I told you to get out of there! Turn back or I'll leave without you!
Calm down. I've got some time left. Heading for the next spot.
Okay. First off, seriously? What the hell? This game, everything kills you. Everything kills you in this game. If you don't know what you're doing, you're going to die. You're gonna die over and over again. You're gonna keep dying. I don't think this is very believable because I don't have anything edible. That makes me hungry. What are you doing? Hi.
I'm okay. Is charging always this noisy?
No, but that rock of yours is pretty unusual. Check the scanner quick. Is it charged?
You're looking.
Nope.
I knew it! I told you to get out of there! Turn back!
What the hell? What killed me? Can you at least tell me what killed me, please? Hi, baby. Who's you look your feet? Those are your hands, actually. Technically, those are your hands, but you use them as feet. Are you being cute? You are being so cute. Stop being cute. That once more leads you to the question of, okay, all right. Key question, do cats like how they taste? Do you like the taste of your fur? Midna, do you like how you taste? Midna, do you like how you taste? This is a good question, Midna. Do you like how you taste? Are you delicious? Do you think you taste delicious? Hi, kitten. There we go. We got kitten. Alright, we got kitten. Alright.
I'm okay. Is charging always this noisy?
No, but that rock of yours is pretty unusual. Check the scanner quick. Is it charged?
Nope.
I knew it! I told you to get out of there! Turn back or I'll leave without you!
So don't go that
Calm
way.
down. I've got some time left. Heading for the next spot.
Okay. So don't go that way. Okay, don't go in the water. It's radiated as well. I'm dying of radiation now. Which one is the radiation one? Okay, I think it's the no. It's the Okay. Where'd he go? Where is it? Okay. No, of course not. Where's the map? No, of course not. What the hell am I doing? Okay, here's the map. Okay. Wrong way. Okay, where am I going? Okay, so we go around in a circle. What the hell? What? What the? They're people! Okay, I'm not liking this game at all. Midna, I'm doing a very bad job. Everybody's laughing at me, Midna. Are you gonna be mad at them for me? Yes. Everyone who's laughing at me, the kitten is disappointed in you. Alright? The sleeping kitten is very disappointed. Okay. So, base.
Calm down. I've got some time left. Heading for the next spot.
Alright, so if I don't draw attention to myself, maybe, then...
Cover me, boys! I'm hiding! Fuck him up with a grenade!
What? What? Really? I can't see anybody! I can't see anybody! Where the hell is everybody? Alright, so don't go that way because I can't see anybody! Okay, who made this game and why are they a sadist? I can't see anybody.
I knew it! I told you to get out of there! Stay back or I'll leave without you!
Calm down. I've got some time left. Heading for the next spot.
Everybody's laughing at Concord. Concord sucked. No, but what you should be laughing at, Behemoth, is the fact that Dragon Age the Veilguard, and Star Wars Outlaws sold less copies than Farming Simulator 25. Yes. That's what you should be laughing at. That is ridiculous. I got you soft food. We'll be getting a crate of soft food, too. Yeah, yes you are. You're a pretty girl. You're a pretty girl. That face. That little kitten face. Yes. That little kitten. See, there's the kitten. The kitten's right here, by the way. The kitten is right here. She's so teeny tiny. So yes, what you should be laughing at. Concord sucked. Concord got what? A couple hundred players? No. What's insane is Dragon Age the Veilguard thought they would sell like 5 million copies. And what did they sell? 1 million copies. Well, technically they didn't even sell 1 million copies. They shipped 1 million copies. Okay? I mean, the funny thing is, Black Myth Wukong didn't even have a physical release yet. And it outsold Dragon Age the Veilguard. Black Myth Wukong isn't even on Xbox. I'm in there. They have not heard me yet. How am I supposed to see anybody? I can't even see anybody. Yeah, I'm dead. I think everybody's playing Farming Simulator. Me, I'm torturing myself with this game, which I'm definitely not liking. It is not my style of gameplay. Okay? There is just too much frustration in this game. Okay? For one thing, I can't even see anything. Who's a couple? Who's a cute little fluffy? Who's a fluffy nuffy? Who's a fluffy nuffy? Who's a fluffy muffin? Who's a fluffy? Who's a baby fluffy? Oh, she's a baby fluffy. I'm so tempted to go to Warframe right now.
Calm down. I've got some time left. Heading for the next spot.
Alright, I'm gonna have to be ready to kill these guys. Alright. I'm guessing this is the next step in the tutorial of hell. Yes, you are, kitty. Who's a cute little fluffin' muffin? Here's a cutie. She's right over here. You can barely see her because of the light. She's right over here. You show them you're such a cutie. Who's a cute little kitten. Alright, we're gonna go from here. I can't see anybody to shoot. This is so frustrating. I can't even see people to shoot. I can't even see people to shoot. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm used to playing something like Destiny, right? Where you slide in, kill everybody before they even know where you're there. I'm so not liking this game. I absolutely hate this game. With undying passion. Please, somebody tell me what I'm doing wrong with this game. Because I am so not liking it. Absolutely not liking it. I'm ready to uninstall it. Except the problem is I have a stubborn side inside me that's saying, no, I will conquer everything. How dare this game conquer me? But at the same time, I'm really getting frustrated. You know what? We're not going that way.
Heading for the next spot.
Okay, I can't, okay. Right. This is definitely not fun anymore. But the can is sleeping, which is why I can't get closer to the microphone.
Calm down.
I want to leave.
I've got some time left. Heading for the next spot.
Alright. Something tells me I'm supposed to go this way. Whether I like it or not, I'm supposed to go this way. And somehow kill these guys that I can't even see! Hey Zenny, I'm trying to be... I'm getting bored of this game. I have a sleeping kitten on my stomach. Hi, sleeping kitten.
I'm hiding here. Fuck him up with a grenade.
Maybe if I go like this. Then they have to go through the... Come on! What the? Alright, I'm officially not liking this game anymore. I'm really not liking this game anymore. It's dark. I can't see anything. I can't kill anything. And I have a sleeping kitten, so I have to be very gentle. Sleeping kitten. So how long are you considered kitten? When do you graduate to cat status? Here we go. Alright. Alright, kitten.
Calm down.
Alright,
I
kitten.
got some time left. Heading for the next spot.
There we go. First off, kitten. There we go. Kitten, see kitten. Hey, kitten. Show them your cuteness. Show them your adorable cuteness, kitten. Show them your cuteness, kitten. Alright, so this is what we're going to do. Alright, we're going to go like this. You go like that. Okay. Crouch. We're going to switch guns. Alright. Then the first dude is going to come around. We're going to shoot him. How many guys are there? I think there's at least 3 of them. So you go here, right? So then they're aware of me. Then... Then we go turn this off. And then we go around. And we go like this. And he's coming. Sorry, I think I got it. Oh! I mean, that game took 10 years to make, cost hundreds of millions of dollars, and sold 1 million copies. Actually, again, no, it didn't sell 1 million copies, it shipped 1 million copies. So technically, in a way, it did sell it, because when Target buys a bunch of copies, with several thousand copies went to Target, they technically sold them, all right? 1 million copies. Now, are all those 1 million copies with customers? No. A whole bunch of them are sitting on shelves getting dust on them because no one's going to buy that garbage, all right? Any idiot who walks to Target, Walmart, GameStop, Best Buy, or whatever is going to find 1 million copies of this garbage game, and they'll be like, it's going to go on sale,
I've got some time left.
and every one of those chain stores is going to lose a garbage ton of money because, yeah. Yeah, nobody bought it because nobody wants to be lectured about pronouns. Nobody wants to play a fantasy game that takes place in gender identity garbage. I shot at them. I don't know either. Honestly, at this point, I've given up trying to figure out what the hell's going on in this game either. There's a bunch of bad guys somewhere that I can't see. And apparently... Yeah, I'm getting tired of this game. I'm genuinely getting tired of this game because it's just, I'm at a loss for how to continue with this game. No, people play video games to get away from that stuff. Absolutely. No, it's basically a whole self-insert load of garbage. It is basically a self-insert. It is some pathetic loser who probably played the original games. It's like, I envisioned myself as a softer fanfic version of the Canary, but I'm non-binary, so I want everyone to respect me as non-binary. It's a whole load of woke shit. Nobody cares about it. And nobody...
I've got some time left. Heading for the next spot.
So nobody gave a damn about this game because nobody wants this stuff in video games. So yeah, it's sort of like, it's exactly like Black Myth Wukong, which is made by a Chinese developer that no one had heard of, but made a good game and sold, what, 20 million copies? Or Space Marine 2. Two more of them. There's 3 of them. There's one more. I can't even see this person. All I know is they're vaguely in that direction. There we go. I see him.
Get over here, you pussy!
Got him. Freaking hell. So yeah, no. So no, I mean, what's with the music? What the hell? What? No, 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 no. Come on, I finally survived something. Leave me alone. What the hell did that? I am so confused. This game is like Souls-like, only just unbearable. SJ, I don't think I'm playing. I don't know what the hype is about Stalker. I mean, I get it. It's anti-woke, you know, man. But you know what? When I play a video game, I want to be a superhero, okay? I want to be kick-ass. This is not me living my video gaming fantasy life, all right? Why am I doing this? Okay, come on!
Time to plant this scanner and get out of here.
There's something down there that wants to kill me. Something is out there. The music is dramatic. Where did that come from? I'm in a corner. It should not be able to get to me. What did that? What did that? Something did that, and I'm not happy. What did that? Are more people still losing their minds on the internet over the whole thing? Because I swear I'm just... Look, I shouldn't enjoy it as much as I am. But after the bullying... I mean, we still... Like, John... There's something out there! What is it? They're coming from the sky?
Time to plant the scanner and get out of here.
What is doing that? Can I get inside? I want to get inside. Okay, now if there's something. What the hell did that? Nothing came. Nothing. Did you see anything attack me? What attacked me? What attacked me? What got me? What got me? Please tell me what got me. I keep dying randomly from stuff. What got me? Did anybody see what got me? I just find it hilarious the wealthy people are all like, you all disappointed us. You didn't vote right. If you care about... You know, the people who don't have to worry about food costs or any of that stuff. Like, we disappointed them somehow. Alright. This is the next step, right? Wait, what the hell?
Herman, Sauter's premium coordinates smell like a scam.
His coordinates always look like a job. But the emission could have thrown a wrench in the works.
We'll find out soon.
What the hell? Now there's radiation. Everything in this...
The place is swarming with soldiers. They're gonna shut everything down, and then you'll never get out of the zone.
Just one spot left.
Did you hear me? Drop the data scanner and come back right now.
I've got nowhere to go back to, Herman. Over and out.
No, I have no grenade.
What's that? Some kind of anomaly. What? I see the scanner. Checking for anomalous activity in radio signals. Situation unclear. You inside. You hit a roof. Move out.
What? No, 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 no. I just want to get this over with.
HQ, move out reporting. Come in, HQ. Damn it. Local PDA detected.
Please. Please let it be a cutscene. Oh, thank God, it's a cutscene. Okay. That's the prologue? Holy dear God, why?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Some fireworks, huh?
Who are you?
I'm your guardian angel. Here's your bolt.
Why the hell would I need a bolt?
Take a look around.
Crap.
Yep. Toss it into the anomaly. Then while it resets, run like hell. Got it?
What?
Now go.
What? I have no idea. If I use LB. Okay.
Come over here and let's talk.
I am so confused.
I knew you could do it. Well, okay, I didn't really know, but I sure hoped you would. How'd you get here without any gear?
Long story short, bad luck. By the way, I'm looking for someone nicknamed Sauter. Know anywhere I could ask around about him?
If you're looking for somebody, go to Zalicia. Talk to Warlock, the local bartender. He might know something. Or maybe not. It depends.
Wait, I'm confused.
Damn it, man.
I am confused. Wait a minute. So you're so I thought you weren't supposed to be in. I'm confused.
You wanted to settle some scores, didn't you? Shit. The timing couldn't be any worse. The bastard shot him at point blank. That took everything, even the sensors. Fuck. Now the entire lesser zone is gonna have to clean up this mess. Why is your ass still here? Head over to Zalicia and keep your mouth shut. Unless you want both of us killed.
I am so confused.
Well, stalkers, the bar in Zalicia is open again. The first drink after the emission is on me.
I am so confused right now. So we snuck in there, right? But we're allowed in here during the day? Is this when we snuck in, or what is this? Does anybody understand what is going on? Because I don't. I need to steal as much stuff as possible because everything is trying to kill me in this game. Everything. Ooh. Oh wait, I can't go in there. Alright, so I leave here. Everything is irradiated! Stop trying to kill me. What the hell? So I can't go there. So I can't go there. Alright, let's go in here. Okay. Here. Why are they shooting at me? I want nothing to do with them. So Razorfist, did he like it? Did he comprehend what was going on when Razorfist played it? Did he know what he was doing? Because I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm allowing my... Do you mind? What did I do to you guys? He told me to come here! Why? What did I do to you? Fine. Seriously, dude. People are nasty. Shooting at me now. I don't like any of you guys. Fine. Who's shooting? What? Dear God, people. What the? Okay. It's official. I am completely confused. Why were they shooting at me? He told me to go find the bar person, Zelinska. So I'm going there. Why are you shooting at me? Is it like your attitude to shoot first? Because that doesn't seem like it's a very nice way of doing things. I'm just saying. Did I lose all my... Don't know, I have all my stuff in there. fine. Okay, that was... You told me to shoot first. I did what you guys told me. I'm not used to these games that have realistic survivability. I will admit I'm not exactly a fan, okay? I'll just put it that way for now. And hit you guys? What? Once? How did I not hit you guys once? Alright, that's it. You are all dead. I want them dead before I move on to the next guys. Okay. What just killed me? Okay. I'm not amused by this game anymore. I'm used to there being some level of, unrealism to it. Oh, come on! God, this thing needs to be constantly Everyone doesn't die except for me! No, I don't! I have that pistol that needs to be constantly reloaded. See? That's all I've got. Wait a minute. What if I go... There. Let's see what's up here. What the hell is wrong with you people? Okay, finally I got a rifle. Of course, now I've got radiation. But wait, I thought I had a rifle. Yes, but I probably don't have any ammo. Yeah, no, I have ammo. There! Come at me, bro! Come at me, bro! Thank you. Yeah! Yeah! Big man got a big gun! Big man got a big gun! Big gun! Come on! You scared now, aren't you? Run away, little ones! Run away! Got a big gun. Kick your ass with my big gun. There are a lot of dead people. I got 2 rifles now. Come at me. Yeah, look at this. No, it looks damaged beside the point. Alright, come on. Come on. Little bitches. Come on. Come on. Come at me now. Come at me now. You're gonna leave with bullets in you. Holes. I give you holes now. You little asses. Come on. Yeah, both. One of them barely has any. But one of them has. I saw another building. Yeah. Steal your shit. Steal it all. Take your stuff. There. Don't matter. The hell happened here? Right in the middle of the house. So if we go to the other side. Alright. I bet you the other side of the house is perfectly fine too if we can find a door. No. Alright, that's all. It's okay. I stole your buddy's gun. Alright, that's all that I needed was the gun. Another dead dude. More guns. I'm sorry to hear that. But happy birthday. Where the hell is this shooting coming from? I did not want to get involved in your stupidity. Alright. I don't have grenades. So basically avoid that building. I don't need to deal with it. The thing is, I think that's the building I'm supposed to be going to. Minna, where are you, Minna? Where are you, Minna? Minna, come here. Where are you doing? Come here. Come here, Mimi. Hey, your baby Minna. Come here, Minna. Oh, look at those feet. Look at those feet. Look at those little itty bitty kitty cat feet. Come here, kitty cat. Everybody wants to see you. Hi. Say hi. I don't know. I don't know anything about this game. I am so confused. Yeah, you show them that little yawny face. Oh, come here. Alright, let's get the kitten comfortable because the kitten wants to be comfy. Who's a baby kitten? Let's see. Who sneezed? Did you sneeze it? Why did you sneeze it? There we go. Well, apparently I was mispronouncing it. It's not Mina, it's Minna. It's hard to read Arabic from English letters, and so it's actually Minna. So technically it probably should be M-I-N-A. Right, Minna? Minna, Minna, Minna. You have kitty breath. Yeah, you have kitten breath. Woo, you have kitten breath. So technically, I was mispronouncing it because I got the name off of the internet. Now, Mina was Buster's nickname. And it's Minette, which means lighthouse, but I like Minna, which means gift from God. So it could be either or. Alright. So, where am I supposed to be going? And where are you going? Alright, so it's dark. I'm not doing anything in the dark. Oh no, here. We are supposed to go here. What is that? I am not watching the Saw movies. I have a serious problem with amputation, alright? It's one of my phobic fears, alright? Like, seriously, serious problem with amputation. So, I know this movie have amputation in them. I have a very, very crazy fear of amputation. Like, it won't let me hide my weapons. So, I don't even want to know anything about them, okay? I don't even want to know. Okay? I don't even want to know. Plain and simple. Hi. Please don't shoot me. The thing is, I just have a very serious problem with amputation.
I'm looking for Sauter.
Nope. Talk to Gaffer. That's him over there.
What do you want? Sit down and stay out of sight.
3 of my men never reported back from their overnight patrol around the Lesser Zone. We found their bodies by the old bridge.
Hey, soldier, over here.
You should watch it.
What do you call 3 dead wardens up the zone's ass? A good start.
A trader who goes by Hamster is peddling this service weapon. Belonged to one of those wardens. He got it from Squint.
Apologies, Captain, but Zalicia is a free trade zone. We have an agreement with Koshno.
Where is Squint?
The zone has its share of secrets. Who are we to meddle in its designs?
Playing a wizened stalker sage, are you? Fine. Squint was there for sure. He finished off the wounded and looted their bodies. Is that the stalker way now?
Who am I to judge?
If you won't tell me, others will. Seize them!
Easy now. Nobody's going anywhere.
If you don't want the innocent to suffer, find me the culprit.
Well then, in times of war, the law falls silent.
Into Honor and of Silent Legis. That's the Star Trek episode.
Hey, stop. Tucker, must be new here. Come over here. Let's have a chat. That's how we're all here in Zalicia. This maniac's gonna drink all my vodka in the street.
If anyone asks, I'm at home and busy.
Anyone at all?
Anyone.
Don't buy into that whole dog and pony show, rookie. Gaffer's been uppity because Sauter lets him. If Korshinov was here instead of him, would have been standing against the wall already. The captain prefers a more diplomatic approach.
What is the ward, anyway?
A force to be reckoned with, whether we like it or not. Personally, I don't. I'm not happy about the emissions either. I'm not about to go out there and throw down the gauntlet. Gaffer needs to realize that sometimes you have to make concessions for the sake of your people. We'll already have to leave the Cordon. If we leave Zalicia, where are we gonna go?
So, who should I ask about Sauter?
Try Zod. The ward can find anyone you want as long as you can cut a deal with them. And you're okay with their methods. Or you could ask Gaffer. Just give him some time to get to his house. He's an easygoing guy. He usually helps rookies out, but he's had to deal with a year's worth of crap today. See ya. Good luck. First drinks on a house if you need it. And I get the feeling you're gonna need it.
Okay, so don't watch Evil Dead. Well, you have to watch The Lord of the Rings extended editions, right, Minna? How long are you going to be considered a kitten? When will you be cat material?
I don't feel like running errands. Got anything good?
You still smell like the mainland, tough guy. Feeling bald and audacious already, huh? Alright. There's a guy, kinda like you, who owes me some coin. His name is Wally Lux. I need my money back.
Sure. I can handle it.
I saw him just a couple of hours ago. He headed north
Would
towards
you
the
go?
water tower. I don't want his wad in my hand. Just scare the kid, shake him down, and get my money. That's it. 20% is yours.
I didn't even know they made it on VHS. Hey, baby. Please turn it off. I said turn off. I do not want to go out in the dark, okay? That's it?
Hey, Stalker! Come over here, rookie. We need to talk. I should have kept my first artifact. Here's the deal. I'm ready to pass some Stalker wisdom on to you. Right here, right now. And totally free of charge. Interested?
Maybe. But first, I want to know what the catch is.
There's no catch. I owe Gaffer money. So I've been working off my debt by helping rookies with advice. And today's my last day. So you've hit the jackpot.
Nice. Where do I win?
Back on the mainland, Mom and Dad were the most important people in the world, right? But here in the zone, it's the tech and the trader. And their love comes with a price tag. Loot or coupons. Got it?
I take it the trader peddles goods. What about the tech?
In the zone, the quickest way to figure out how something works is to try it out. An enemy gets a bullet, an anomaly gets a bolt, and a trader gets a little conversation. Here are the coordinates for our tech, Lens, and Hamster the trader. Chat them up. If you've got coupons, buy something. If not, check in with Warlock for a gig. He's usually got something going. One more thing. If you find yourself in a duster with any of the factions, pay their boss a visit. Conflict is a part of life in the zone, but there's always a way to resolve it. Always better off with a lousy peace than an awesome firefight, get it? Anyway, once you've mingled with the locals, hit the road. Just don't bother me again. No one else is gonna help you for free in this neck of the woods. Least of all me. That's it. Finally, I've settled my tab with Gaffer. Now I'm off to the swamps, where I won't have to put up with greenhorns anymore.
I am so confused.
Stalker 3.
Why is everybody here? I am absolutely baffled by what the hell is going on. No, what is Slender Man? No. I'm so confused. Hi, Mimi. But she's rolled up in a little ball. You can't see her now. She's on my lap. Well, you can barely see her, like right here. Yeah, she's really at the bottom. You why?
Hey you! Loner! Come and help some good fellows. Make yourself useful. A dude who likes free stuff. Valak Lumos. Barricaded himself in that shack. Owes me a big pile of dough. And instead of paying me up, he's poking me with a gun. Go and have a nice talk with him, would ya? Calm him down. Make him tell you where his stash is. Got it? Cause I'm about to have a fucking meltdown.
You're not the only one Valak Lumos owes money to. I've come to collect his debt.
Why should I give a damn, buddy? First you take care of my
30
problem,
something.
then you can take care of yours. Get it?
Chill the hell out already. I got it.
Good boy. Stay away from the door, or Lumos will blow your head off. There's a hole in the wall where the tower is. You two will have to chat through it. I'll keep an eye on you.
Why is it always me?
Because I say so. No funny business, Loner. You don't want to piss me off.
Who's there? I'm gonna shoot!
Easy there. I just want to talk.
Are you nuts, man? I'm kinda busy here, you know? If I draw my guard for a second, these thugs will do me in. If I'm going down, I'm taking at least one of them with me.
They want your stash. Just tell me where it is.
I might be new to the zone, but I'm not stupid. As soon as I tell you, they'll kill me. Damn it! That's one hell of a mess I got myself in, right? Okay, listen here. The stash is at the water tower, at the very top. You'll know what to do once you're up there, hopefully. Don't get into an anomaly on the way.
Whoa! These bitter beans!
Okay, I'm so confused by all of this. Is it?
Come on, stalker. Dope ain't gonna let us go. You got a clear shot. Take him out.
I can't see anybody. So you want me to use the gun? I can't see anything. Yeah, but I can't shoot anybody in this.
The fuck are you waiting for? Find him.
Good. We get to hang on to our slacks.
Now the question is, can I like wait until morning?
The fuck are you waiting for? Find him.
kitty. Alright. Alright, it's been fun. I'm gonna go grab something to eat.
Head on a fucking swivel, y'all!
I think I got them all.
It's over. Chill for a bit.
Okay. Alright, kitten. Alright, that's all. It's been fun. I want to look more into this game because I'm so confused by it. Kill the bandits. Alright, so you want me to kill the bandits. But I can't see the bandits!
The fuck are you waiting for? Fight him!
Why isn't he dead? Oh, kitten. I love a little titty potty kitty kitty. Alright.